I've got quite a few dreams. So whether I want to be a photographer, musician, or maybe even a writer, I know that American
Have you heard of the Mexican blues? Those
Greetings and good day. How are you all today? I, myself, like always, am excited to continue on with the adventure we've been having in Gwent. Now, yesterday, I wasn't really anticipating to have as much fun with the card game as I did. So today we're going to continue that. I don't know how long I'm going to be going because I'm tired a little bit. But we'll see. I'll probably end up going for another 6 hours. Who knows? It all depends. We will see. However, I would like to say a little bit of a, not a disclaimer, but a little bit of an opening cannonade type of thing, right? So, my opening cannonade is for any of y'all that were enjoying the music that was playing before I started. You can find that playlist as a link in the description below if you're watching on YouTube, or you can do exclamation point links in Twitch to get yourself links to the proper place. I need to make sure all those links are set up properly. Anyways, as I was saying, that playlist is Churn Beats. It is DMCA safe music that you can play on the background on Twitch, created by Matt Churn. You can Google it, find it on Spotify, what have you. We, however, are primarily... I'm doing something on the side really quickly while I'm messing about. Trying to finish something also I started. That's why I'm a little bit late. But that's all good. Anyways, I'm going to get us started on our GWENT game. Today we're going to be doing card deck building. I almost said card building. We're probably going to get some cards with the cases or whatever they're called, the barrels, the card barrels. We'll probably get ourselves some card barrels, and we'll also probably make some cards if we really feel up to it. Probably not. In all honesty, we'll more than likely just get them from the card barrels and go from there. Aside from deck building, we're probably going to do a couple more drafts. We might start off with the draft, right, to get a bit of a feel, but more than likely what we're going to end up doing is building a monster deck, because I did load this game earlier. Oh, well, it would help if we have it on the, hold on. Hold on. There we go, Streamlabs. See, I opened this earlier and I saw this welcome back scene, which is pretty cool. It shows you what your journey progression is, your rank is, and your level is. And it also shows you your daily quests. So we need to win 5 matches with the Mount Monster fraction. We could, of course, change the quest, but I think we're good there. And we'll make ourselves a monster. It was the monster mash. We'll make ourselves a monster deck. Time to build your first deck and choose your faction, ability, and finally, your cards. Carapace, defensive ability, boost an allied unit by 3 and give it Veil. Charge, we have 3 of those. It adds provisions. I realize what provisions are now. Provisions are the cost of a deck. Force of Nature, this is a one-time use that summons a 9-cost relic, or relict, token card. White Frost is move an enemy unit to the other row and spawn Frost on its row for 2 turns. We can use that twice. The Drone Swarm. So this allows us to summon 5 drones. An Insectoid. We might be able to play with that a little bit, but we don't know what deck we're going to be building first. Spawn again, Rocha's Fruit on an allied row. At the start of your turn, reset this ability if you do not control any fruits. This ability adds 11 provision. What does it do? Triggered manually by the player. Adds a card. Remove the unit from the game. We would need to play this and then take it from our opponent somehow. Or we could do like a couple and do a mass take and then boost it. Blood Scent. Give an enemy unit bleeding for 3 turns. Once are done, spawn one of these on an allied row. Allied row. Allied row. So we can spawn 6 drones. That's pretty interesting. Destroy an allied unit, then spawn an Ikimara in its row and boost it by the destroyed unit's power. Huh. Probably Carapace or Carapace. 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 Honestly, it's basic. I do kind of like this idea though. We could take out some death rattles. or not death rattles, but death wish guys. Yeah, okay. We'll mess around with death wish. So these are all the cards in the game. Well, not in the game, but that we have. Boost an allied unit. We can't switch out tactical advantage, can we? Doesn't look like it. So 0 to 4. Poison a random enemy. So these are, I would bet, neutrals. Neutral, monster, and syndicate are what we can deal with. Actually, because we're gonna do that, hold on. We'll just save and edit, like save and exit. Let's get ourselves a couple of. Let's get ourselves 5 monster barrels.
Secret to soup's goody
Hard
goods.
kegs, that's what they're called. 5 monster kegs. Give ourselves a nice little boost of monster cards, and we'll go from there.
Yep. Smash, smash. Soup show.
Kiki More Worker, Insectoid. Whenever you play an Insectoid, gain 1 armor. Give an enemy unit bleeding for fall returns, which is an Alp, Vampire. Wild Hunt, Hound, Beast, Wild Hunt. At the end of your turn, boost self by 1. That's pretty interesting. NL Conqueror, an Elf, Wild Hunt, Veil. Destroy self. Devotion. What does devotion mean? Trigger this ability if your starting deck has no neutral cards. Interesting.
Happy Peg.
That's a gold card. They're all gold cards. Holy shit. Nice. The Aparian Phantom. Beast, Wild Hunt, Veil, Zeal, Order Melee, damage an enemy unit by 3. At the end of your turn, if order is not used, boost self by 1. That's pretty interesting. Queen of the Night, Vampire, deploy melee, give bleeding 4 to an enemy, deploy range, purify a unit. We might go with the Aparian Phantom. Weavis, Relict, Prone, boost an ally unit by 0. Increase by 2 whenever you play a prone. Is that before or after we play the crone? We're going with you. Werewolf has immunity. Looks like the werewolves have immunity. Another Kick-A-More Worker. Another Rot Fiend. Damage a random enemy unit. Ooh, Death Wish trigger. I do like the Death Wish trigger. Yeah, that'll be fun. Thrive deploy. Move an enemy unit to the other row and damage it by 2. We need card draw or summon from the deck is what we need.
Razzies.
Ice Troll, Cyclops, or Necker Rat. We could build a vampire deck. Zeal, order melee, give an enemy unit bleeding for 2 turns, cooldown 2. Whenever you play a vampire card, reduce this unit's cooldown by 1. Ooh, okay. Deploy, destroy an adjacent allied unit and damage an enemy unit by its power. Or Ice Troll, Ogord. Every allied turn on turn end, if you control fewer units than your opponent, boost self by 1. I kind of like the idea of building
Mash, bash, me,
a vampire deck. Natural selection, organic, damage an enemy unit by 4, then spawn a drone in a random allied unit row for each point of excess damage dealt. So that's kind of like the coin thing we were dealing with. Predatory dive, organic. Each player destroys their lowest unit. Ooh, that could be interesting. Thrive Thrive, deploy range, damage an enemy unit by 2. And another Thrive, deploy, move an enemy unit to the other row and damage it by 2.
Goody.
We have 2 of these already. I kind of want to get this warrior right here. Mariloran. Trigger a bronze allied unit's Death Wish ability. Ooh! Ooh, that's actually... We're gonna do a Death Wish deck. Deploy, consume adjacent units. Spawn a drone in this row for each insectoid consume. Okay. A vampiric Death Wish deck.
That's Hilo.
Moon Wraith, Spectre, Death Wish, spawn 2 rats in a random enemy row. What do rats do? Beast, Doom, 1/1s, 2 1/1s. Another Predatory Dive. An Arca's Nest. Spawn 4 drones in an allied row. Okay. And I'll conquer another one of these. We have a bunch of these.
Razzies.
That's a spell in the middle. Another Mariloran. We have one of those already. I might get another one though. Red Riders, Wild Hunt. Choose one. Spawn Frost on one side or Spawn Frost on both. Barghest, Spectre. Deploy. Consume an allied unit. Order Dominance. Consume an allied unit. We have that order available if we have Dominance. We can consume 2 units. Don't consume the dominant unit. Yeah, I'm doing Death Wish. A Death Wish deck. But yeah, well, I'm not really getting started in the meat of the things, and things are just happening. I'd like to say for anyone who's watching on YouTube, hello, how you doing? You doing good? If you are, and you're new to the channel, and you enjoy the content that I'm providing, do not forget to leave yourself a subscription before you head on out. Help support the channel and all that. And use the links at your discretion. The main 3, of course, are the one that takes you to my Twitch, where you can catch me whenever I go live at 8 p.m. EST EDT every weekday. That is Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I ask you kindly to follow me over there. Discord, which is currently in the beta phase, I like to say, because I'm still working on the Discord, where you can communicate with not only myself but other members of the community. And the final one is Surprise Rebel, which is a survey site. I've been using it for 3 years. It's been around for 13. Signing up with my link and doing surveys will help support me while you yourself make money on the side, learning about new and interesting things. So, and no, I am not sponsored by Surprise Rebel. We got a Folktale Beast, damage all other units by 1. That's pretty interesting. Naglfar's Taskmaster, a Elf Wild Hunt, purify an enemy unit, purify a unit instead if we have Dominance. Death Wish, spawn 3 drones in this row. Neat. Nekarat Vampire. We got another one of these bad boys. And for our cards, we have a Desert Banshee, which is a Spectre. Consume an allied unit. Whenever you play a unit with the Death Wish ability, boosts self by 1. I kind of want to get this because of what we're going to be building. Broxa. Deploy, we have Thrive, deploy, give an enemy unit, bleeding for 2 turns, and Ancient Foglet, Necrophage. Death Wish, summon this unit from the graveyard to the same row, boost it by 4, and give it Doom. As fun as that one sounds, I kind of want to get that first. On-crate Warcrier. Oh, these are... I think that's a base deck, because that's a Farseer Elf. Bloodthirst, 1 at the end of your turn, boost self by 1. That's pretty neat. Deploy ranged. Reveal a random card from your deck from its special card. Boost self by 2. If it's a special card, boost self by 2. Okay. Mage Infiltrator, Human Mage Agent, Disloyal, deploy damage adjacent units by 3. Wild Hunt Warrior, Elf, Wild Hunt Warrior. Damage an enemy unit by 1. Dominance damage by 3 instead.
Razzies!
Renegade Mage, a Forest Whisperer, or Spring Equinox. Purify all units on this row. Purify basically means set back to original status. Deploy melee, give an enemy unit poison. Order range, give an allied unit a shield. Damage enemy unit by 1, tribute 1, damage it by 3 instead.
Crack! Smash!
This is our last keg. Panther, which is a beast. Damage enemy unit by 2. Clear sky, deploy, range, give an enemy unit bleeding 4 turns. Boost all units in the ally row by 1. That's interesting. Also, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't clear skies also get rid of any effects? Probably. Reveal a random card from your deck. Boost it if it's a special. Boost an allied mage.
Goody!
We already have 2 of these. We need to get card draw. Fuck it. We'll get a 3rd one. Such wow wows. That's funny contract. Greetings and good day. Doja, how are you today? That's Mr. Sir to you. All I need is a bag of peanuts and I really will be Mr. Sir. Not really, obviously, but... I don't know if you were actually making that reference intentionally or not. What I'm referring to is, one of the movies that really helped Shia LaBeouf's career called Holes. If you haven't seen that, I highly recommend it. Really, really good movie. Now let's go back to the deck builder and actually set up our... What? Choose milling settings. Premium focused. Keep extra copies of cards above deck. Limit in order to transmute them into premium versions. I don't really care about that. Standard. I'll just do standard. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. I don't know what that was. Today, it's also good to hear that you're doing fine. Today we are playing Gwent, which is a card game derived from the Witcher 3 video game. And I figured I started playing this yesterday after beating Grand Theft Auto 5. Casually, main story I was focused on. We beat that Monday, Monday. Yesterday, oh, what faction? We're doing the Beast, the monster faction. We're doing the monster faction. Now, overwhelming hunger. I am doing. Yeah, we're doing Death Wish focused. What do we want? Damage an enemy unit by 2. We'll just throw some in and see what we can get. Consume an allied unit whenever you play a unit with the Death Wish ability. Boost self by 1. Yep. But yeah, I'm going with a Death Wish style deck. Damage a random enemy unit by 4. Trigger bronze allied units death wish. Okay, we can probably just slap some more in here. I'm pretty sure that's like all the monsters we can have, or most monsters. Want to take a look? Already built deck. I can look at already built decks. I'm okay with that. What is that called? Like the meta or whatever for Death Wish decks and stuff like that. I'm okay with looking at other decks. Swap the top card of your opponent's deck with yours. Interesting. Give an enemy unit bleeding for 2 turns. No, we don't have... Well, we probably do have vampire cards. These are create and play. Never mind. If neither player has passed and your opponent's hand is not full, they draw the lowest cost card, and you draw the highest cost card. Okay. Damage enemy unit by the power of your highest unit. If you control Imlerith, destroy an enemy unit instead. That is not... Draw a card of your choice from your deck, and discard a random card. Ooh, that's risky. Discard a monster. Boost by the discarded amount, then draw. I might want to see if I can make one of these. Draw a card, then play a card. After 4 allied turns, on turn end, draw a card. I don't know if you could survive that long. Turns, rounds 2 and 3. Rounds 2 and 3 would be a good one, I think. So these ones work together with each other pretty well. This is Wild Hunt stuff, though. There's not a lot of card draw for monsters. I kind of want to get Siri Dash, because if I'm not mistaken, that's a neutral. Yeah, that's a neutral. You don't have any more copies of this card? Hold on. Ah, cost 800. Figures. Transmute. It cost 800. Okay, never mind then. These are all gold cards, aren't they? Yep. What does mill mean? Oh, mill means destroy. Got it, got it. Well, yeah, if is it Gwent deck library or something? Yeah, Gwent deck library. Probably to look at different decks. Wow, people still uploading big monsters. Mill is surprisingly good. That's pretty cool. Alright. Actually, you know what? Fun fact, I can go to my Streamlabs, Open it up there. Oh, this is an interesting. Okay, so if I click import to my decks, what does it do? We're experimenting right now. Better not make me log in twice in a row. Oh, so you need to have the proper crafting cost in order to be able to do it. I don't have enough resources. It costs 7,020 card bits. But I will definitely bookmark this page. Name. This is a death rattle. I keep calling it death rattle. It's Death Wish. Yeah, Death Wish deck. It looks like. Oh no, it actually isn't Death Wish focused how I was anticipating. But it is pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at stuff like that in the future. Yeah, we don't have any card draw. Got any spells? Sure, throw you both in there. What about, are there any cards that I have that allow me just to play a card? Or summon? The keyword is summon, I think I'm looking for. Give an enemy unit bleeding for 2 turns, cooldown 2 whenever you play a vampire. Whenever you play an insectoid. Summon. Spawn a base copy of this unit summoned to this row. So, I'll have to change my mill stuff. If I can turn mill off and just do it automatically or manually, I mean, I'll do that. Yeah, there's no from deck. Okay. So, we need 25 cards. At least 13 units. We can have more units. Yeah, yep. I have consume the harpy as a consumer. Consume an allied unit. I also, my ability consumes a unit. Consume a unit from your opponent's or your graveyard. Might throw that guy in there. Consume a bronze. Consume an allied unit on this row. That's a scary one, but we gotta be careful not to consume all of our pieces and put all our baskets in one thing, because Geralt can wipe that out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm anticipating. Where's? Hold on. That's good just to get rid of shit. Now that you've said that, I just thought of something. Hold on. Where's that right here? This guy right here? We could. The only thing that we have is a lot of like. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to plan out what cards we need in the beginning, and then go from there. We need 4 more cards. Whatever, I'll just pad it with this crap. Not that it's crap, but... One. I could probably just look up gold. 2. 2? It looks like. We just got this one, so we might as well throw it up there at the very least. Alright. Oh, how many? Are you asking how many can I have for 7 provision or more? Yeah, I don't... I have but 1 in 7 provision. Eventually we'll get a full deck. Let's mess with this deck. Obviously, this is the first one we created. My favorite part about making decks in any card game is learning what works and what's weighing us down. Then we can just mess around with this a little bit, see if we can't get a couple of wins. Again, this is going to be a weird deck to start with. Wait. Okay, good. But we'll figure it out as we go along. Plus, we're gonna need a little bit more cards, stuff like that. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's not gonna do well, but it's gonna help us figure out what we need to do better, you know? Also, just because it's a low-cost card doesn't mean it's a bad card. I mean, that kind of works. Consuming an allied unit whenever you play a unit with the Death Wish ability boosts self by 1. So probably play you first. If he plays anything 4 or below, we could play the Banshee. This is an order. I probably should have played the Banshee first. But yeah. But we also have 2 trigger a bronze allied units Death Wish. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. My opponent looks like they're sitting on their hands right now. Oh, I don't know if you were here, Doja, yesterday, when I made a joke about that, like, in Ohio, where I live currently, there was a snowstorm on Monday. Like, we got 2 fucking foot of snow, right? It was bad. And I made a joke about today being bright and sunny and, like, 60 degrees outside, and it fucking was. It was. Oh, hello. You have returned, Cross Cobb. I welcome you. Yeah, I should have played this bad boy first. Because then I could have played this, consumed it. Wait, no. Order, consume, whenever you play. Yeah, I should have played that first. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. That's all good. Damage an enemy unit by 4. We're not going to do excess damage right now. That's... okay. You're gonna lose that thing. Actually, probably not lose it. I wanna see what you're gonna do, Cross Cop. I wanna see what you're gonna do, son. But yeah, I was like, I woke up. I'm like, man, it's weird. It kind of feels warmer. Whatever. I go downstairs. I look outside, and I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. Made the joke about Ohio having the most bipolar weather amongst many of the states in the United States. Ohio is one of the ones that has the most bipolar weather, where literally a snowstorm could happen on one day, and the very next, half the snow gets melted.
I'm gonna say.
It's crazy. I want to save you. Oh, wait a minute, destroy... We have a... ability to destroy an allied unit, then spawn. But wait, hold on. Hold on. I had a better idea there. There's no snow at all in Brazil. Nice. Does it get a little bit colder, or does the temperature kind of stay the same where you're at in Brazil? There's a lot of places that don't get a lot of snow, funnily enough. Yeah, you're gonna be able to take out a lot of my things, so you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm going to eat you. That, or I'm gonna just let you be. You know what? No. I have to play a card if I do that. If I do that, I have to play a card. If I do that, I have to play a card. What do I want to play? I could go boom, boom, boom. But I don't want to use that yet. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Okay. Not exactly what I want to do, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm satisfied with what happened. So you're kind of close to the equator then. I'm satisfied with that 16. I'm literally gonna end turn next turn. Or you could end turn and kind of fuck me. Depends. Okay, because he did that, I'm literally just gonna end turn. Pass. I'm saying, I mean, because now he either has to spend the cards, or he passes and gives me the victory. Yep. Passes and gave me the victory. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. That's actually the card that I wanted. We could do Death Wish, 3 drones, consume. Start just consuming everything. Damage random enemy unit. Sure. Sure. What do I want to play first? Whenever you play a unit with Death Wish ability, boost self by 1. Okay. Maybe this deck's a little bit better than we thought. But we'll have to find out.
Freedom!
I live in like the northeastern section of Ohio. Oh, you're an annoying bastard. You're an annoying bastard. I know what comes next. I'm almost tempted. Hold on. I could kill it right now. Yeah, I don't want to let that get any steam, because I've used that card to win a lot of games. Whenever you play a unit with orders, boost self by 1. Use this strategy on a unit who has Death Wish abilities. Not really great. Your opponent destroys that DW unit. Yeah. Here's what's funny, I'm gonna have like 10 RPs soon. What do I have in my deck? Okay, so I could give that +5 next turn. But yeah, it makes the Death Wish makes your opponent not want to destroy that card, right? The best they can do is... Oh, you're good. But the best they can do is lock it or silence it or something like that. Yeah, you're good. Also, thank you for the follow. I thought you would follow it already, but apparently not. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay at the kingdom. I swear I recognize your username. Maybe it's just the fact that your color to me looks pink. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win this one, Chief. Do I have any others? Consume an allied unit on this row. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win round 2 because I don't think he'll be able to deal with what I'm about to do. You're gonna damage some units. That's fine. Oh shit, he knows. It's too late. He knows. He's gonna get rid of it. You better get rid of it, because otherwise it's gonna fuck you. Good. You only have to deal with 2 harpies instead of 3. Was that a... That's a 3 cost. So here's that can get killed right now, and I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with that getting killed by Geralt of Rivia. There we go. I knew that was gonna happen.
And the last words.
I'm glad it was him, actually. Probably should have played this first now that I'm thinking about it, because I could have went boom, and that would have made it a 6, then boom, a 7. I have 24 to his 18. He has 4 cards to deal with it. Could potentially give him the win here if I bow out. I might give him the win on this one, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Consume, thrive. Play this. Play this. Yeah, okay. I have 2 more charges. No, I have 1 more charge of this. I probably could have won that, but I wanted to do this kind of stuff, boost an ally row by 1. I actually kind of want to keep this. The harpy actually doesn't help me here. Okay, never mind. I guess just fuck me, right? Natural Selection, Azura's Thunder, the Aquarium Phantom. Alright. Anything else would have helped me more than that. The egg. Probably should have went. Probably should have kept in. Probably should have kept doing it. I could have won that round, but whatever. Do we got any death rattles? No, we don't. I'm a little upset about that, not gonna lie. I need to put a lot of stock into this row right here because of what I'm planning on doing. Well, you're using your ability to your fullest. We've lost this one because I fucked up. We lost this one because I fucked up big time. But oh well. Like, if we do lose this one is what I'm saying. It's because I messed up. I'm pretty confident that
Give me a time.
we can still win this one.
commoner's trait.
Alright, well, depending on his last two cards, depends on whether or not I win.
What do you want
Okay.
of me?
So in order to do this right, I need to boost first. Consume the weakest one. He can't have... Can he have two Garrett Liverpool's? I don't know, but he has to play this card or pass. So, I'm gonna save that. Okay. I would win.
Nasty wounds, those. But you'll live.
That was a mistake. The reason that was a mistake because if I had a Garrett Labrivia, I think I would still win. Yeah, -9. I would have still won. Oh fuck! I didn't win. I didn't win. I should have consumed because the order. Oh, I fucked up twice. Ah, okay. The deck's not bad. I fucked up. So the two mistakes I made is that I forgot consumption was in order on that one card. So that was my bad. Whoops. And the second mistake I think I made... What was the second mistake I made? I know I made like two big mistakes. That cost me the win there. Yeah, I should have probably played that card earlier and used consume more. Then again, that wouldn't have helped me if you think about it, because all it does is boosts that card. Yeah, I needed to play that card at a different stage to be able to eat the weaker cards, like eat the level 1. Okay. We kind of get a good feel for how to play this deck now.
Any last words?
So, we have the disadvantage on round 1. I kind of want to use this first thing, get rid of all of this stuff. Alright, we can definitely, maybe not definitely, but we can potentially smoke him in round 1, but I kind of want to save this for later. Make him waste some cards or something like that. Waste in quotation marks. It doesn't look like he replaced any of his cards. Is he sitting on his hands round 1 too, or is... Oh, well, we don't have dominance right now, so that's not gonna work, I don't think. Wait. Oh, so dominance triggers on itself. Well, if he gets rid of it right off the bat, that's better for me, because that's actually not the most dangerous card. Alright, that's our big consumer. It's not the most dangerous card, however. We want to try and make sure it doesn't go past 9. So, 3. It needs to consume a 3. to go to 8. Because there's a chance he has a Garrett Lavrivia. That allows us to give it a 4. I could consume it right now. On a Harpy and summon it to this row. I'll see what he does. I'll consume it next turn though, because my plan is to play the Meloran on that, consume that, and we'll go from there. It's been a while since I played a card game, so I'm definitely gonna make mistakes like that. Just playing a 7 power card. That's actually better for me, because I consume it from your graveyard if I get the card that I need. Oh, excuse me, holy hell in a handbasket. What the hell is up with my burps today? Now what do you think about that, bad boy? Next turn, unless it's not how I think it is, if I can go boom. Purifying damage enemy unit by 3. You control vampire. You decided to do that unit? Probably not the best unit to pick there, honestly, there, buddy old pal old buddy. Could make him play a 5th card, then let him get the win. You have to play a card now. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't bait something out really quickly. Alright. I want to see how many cards I can get him to spend. They're... I don't want to do any more, honestly. The Arch Spore is probably the next one that I'll play. Because I can see a couple of uses for it, but it takes a couple of turns for it to happen. 2 turns. So I'll play this next and see what he does.
You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you?
I kind of want to see if I can bait out a Guilt or Rivia on the 10 power card. Honestly, no matter what, I'm ending turn next. If he passes right now, I could beat him easy by literally just consuming this. No, I'll consume this. You fool. I made a mistake. Fuck. I'm almost gonna quit. I feel like I'm gonna just fucking exit out now because of that fuck up mistake that I just did. I fucked up so badly there. I should just passed like I said I would. Whatever. I fucking didn't even, I forgot. Whatever. We're at a card disadvantage, so either let him win this round or go from there. Make this a +8 right off the rip. Play a Rock Fiend next. So angry. Honestly, pass. No, that'll keep us at a 2-card disadvantage. No, 1-card disadvantage. Human ally, Death Wish, deploy, pawn. Really? I'll let him have this one. I've lost. My fuck up has caused me to lose again, I think. And the fuck up that I did was, I'm like, oh, I can just win easy if I use his ability. If you use an ability, you have to play a card after using an ability. You have got to play a card after using an ability. And I need to ingrain that in my brain. Otherwise, yeah, he used a card up. He just made a mistake because he used a card. So we both made a mistake. Maybe that won't cost me the victory now. Maybe it'll cause me to win. Because he had a card advantage on us. Now he doesn't. And the reason I say he doesn't is because he's playing his card first. not. I don't think I have any way to win this, though. If he plays a couple of cards you can play. That's okay. That's alright, it's all good. Fuck. Whatever. Should've did that earlier. I knew I should've did that earlier. Making mistakes left and right. We're learning though. He's gonna boost it? No.
Be not afraid. This'll only
It probably
help.
would have been better to purify it, I think. In all honesty. Yeah, whatever, I'm gonna lose. I'm doing the math in my head and it's gonna be, what, 9? To his 14 plus whatever. So, less than 9 now, 6. We're at 6 to 17. Yeah, math doesn't really add up. I mean, I guess I could do this. Otherwise, it's at a disadvantage, so whatever. His last 2 cards are gonna really decide it, honestly. Alright.
The sun.
He needed to play something that's weaker than 3, or weakens me by 3, or just strengthen him by 3. That's it. Otherwise, we lose. Oh wait, no, we lose anyways. Unless he doesn't use his ability. Wow.
Damn it.
If he doesn't use his ability, yeah, we lost. I forgot about his fucking ability. That ability is pretty good. Well, I'm not even gonna show him what my last card is. That fucking sucks. I'm pretty sure I made too many mistakes on that one. I could have won that if I didn't make a single one. That's the problem though with this deck. It's not... A Geralt of Rivia, I think, would add to this deck. Like, that's the second time I had to click that twice for some odd reason. Do I have a big bronze card? Big meaty bronze card I can put in my graveyard? Alright. We made some slight adjustments, but that is a-okay. We're learning. We're getting
Any
stuff
last
ingrained in our mind
words?
not to make certain mistakes. That allows us to, oh, okay, interesting. There's a handful of things that get rid of this. So he's sitting on his hands right now, or he's really thinking hard about what he's going to be doing. Otherwise, he's going to lose. He's just literally going to lose a card. Yep. Well, let's find out what's gonna happen next. He came back to one lost card. Oh, allied side. Never mind. Thrive doomed. Okay. So it's a one-use ability. I kind of want to see it die. Very lucky. Very lucky. Uh-huh. want to do that? I kind of do, actually. No, I kind of don't, actually. Screw it. He plays one more card. We're gonna pass. Oh, this is great. This is great. I almost want to play another card just to get him to do that. Tell me he's gonna do it. If he passes, fine. Whatever. We'll be at the disadvantage. Well, actually, no. We could win it, but I kind of don't want to do that. Play another card. Do it.
More nicey to see troll talk.
Weren't expecting that, were you? I don't want to keep Geralt. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That works. Play the Neckers. Play the Harpy Egg. He can only get his thrive so high, you know? I find it hilarious we're doing the same exact thing for the most part. I kind of want to make him spend all of his fucking cards. Because he'll be at 5 and I'll be at 1. Or he'll be at 0 and I'll be at 1, I think. Actually, he'll be at... Depending on how it works, I could be at 2 and he could be at 0. Oh, I didn't do that? Did I fuck up? I fucked up, my bad. There's no sorry. Oh, that's a shame. Fucking cold, man. I am cold as shit right now. As sunny as it was at night, it gets cold. Oh. Okay. So it makes a little click-clock sound. It burns down, and when there's like 10 seconds left, it starts clicking the timer. It looks like. Yeah, when there's 10 seconds left, it starts clicking the timer. You better make a decision. I think he made a decision. Yep. I figured it was the necrophage. I'm gonna drop the harpy to eat the egg. You could silence it though. I'm happy with that. The fuck did you eat? Wait, what?
Damn it.
Whatever. I was like, what the fuck did he eat? I don't know what he ate. I just know I dropped his ass with a Geralt. A Geralt of Rivia. Would be tied if I use the fire. Probably should have got rid of the neckers a while back. Alright. Tell me what you got. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I need to do... melee. We win. Now we have a one-card advantage with a bonus boost consumption. Don't know about that one. Definitely not that one. Yes. Yes. No. Okay. We'll Play the neckers to get them all scared. We'll end turn. That'll cost him to use a spell or something to get rid of it, hopefully. Might not be able to do this how I want because he's gonna play and pass. I might have just fucked up. No, I'm good. I'm so good. Because I can go pop pop. And I won. There was a slight mistake there. But we did it. Couple more, then we might mess around in the draft. Might redo the draft that we had earlier. I don't quite like it. At least you can redo drafts. Drafts are just like in the... Alright, I guess. Oh, we're kind of a mirror thing. Save the neckers. We have another group of neckers, another egg, a Geralt. You'd be useful for consumption. We want the Maloran and the egg. Maloran and egg. Anything that also buffs us. Oh, you kind of got screwed there. Could have eaten it and potentially killed that Wild Hunt rider, but I'm okay with this. Death Wish spawn and a harpy. So you immediately consumed the egg. Tell me you're gonna pass. You didn't pass. kind of want to see how many cards we can get Mr. Semal to play. Like, if we can get him to play one more card, we're gonna pass. If they pass now, we pass. If they play a card, though, that'll be giving us a better advantage. Good. It's not the best card he could play, but a card is still a card. They kind of spent a lot of resources, honestly. Okay, I think we want to keep all of those, honestly. Maybe get rid of one of these guys. There we go. That's good. I like that. That'll be a card we hold, just in case. You're gonna go first. You're probably gonna play, like, a Necker or something. Or you can drop the Ice Giant, which you're probably going to consume soon. Which kind of makes no sense to me in all honesty, but you know what? Consume that, because I will drop it with Geralt. Unless no, I didn't get rid of him. Good. Spawn 2 rats in this row. And then spawn 2 rats in this row.
I shall never be alone again.
Doomed. Doomed. Yeah, as much as I would love to eat the egg, right? You want? I'm gonna teach you how to death wish. I'm gonna teach you how to death wish, buddy. Do it again, please. Please. Drop it and then immediately consume it. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to immediately consume the death wish. What you want to do is you want to drop it. Trigger it. Yeah, there you go. You see? Big old difference right there, buddy. Old pal. We need the other egg. Is what we need. We don't have many other death wishes. We have the egg. That's literally, we have the egg and the rock fiend. We need the egg or the rock fiend to make use of this guy right here, the desert banshee. Don't we have a lot for Thrive? No. We have to put you down, actually. There we go. See if he can use a bleeding effect. We'll drop a consume. We have 3 consumptions. Yeah, we have 3 to his 1, so we are at the advantage right there. What you gonna do? Hopefully we can get the egg. If not, we have 4 cards that'll be useful. The other cards are useful, yes, but we definitely want the egg. Ah, you silenced and then you killed it. Right? never mind. You damaged and boosted. I was looking away too long. Who did you boost? Ah, so you're playing against the potential of me having a Geralt. I see. Smart move. Smart move. Question is, do we want to play another Harpy with this, or do we want to hope we get the egg? What are our chances? 5 and 12 or something like that? They're a little bit higher than that, I think, but... Shit. I played that because I want to see what they play next, honestly. Because we can consume the Harpy egg next turn, which is fine. We consume a bronze unit in your graveyard. The giant, right? No, never mind. So we need 9 to equal 10 to surpass. Consuming that would do it. You know what? We could potentially get the next egg, right? We'd have to spend the Harpy to consume it to get it, though. I'm almost tempted to do this in the off chance we don't get the egg. We'll have a 1-card advantage. Our opponent will have 3 cards. I also fucked up. What I should have done is I should have consumed it immediately. You're gonna consume that and hope you get very lucky. You didn't get lucky. You did not get lucky. Good for me. Do I want to play the Harpy? Yeah, I think I want to play the Harpy. So what do you say that one there, Chief? Because I have 3 consumption abilities. The only unfortunate bit is I have to play a card after that. Boost the highest allied unit by 4. It's funny you say that. Wait. Is that the Death Wish? You're gonna trigger the Death Wish ability. Shit. I can't pass because he has 1 more card up his sleeve. Possibly to kill that. Damage a unit by 3? Alright. Perfect. Opponent lost connection. Okay, well we're gonna be sitting here and waiting until they get their connection back, or we're gonna win if they don't get it back quick enough. My only complaint so far is they need to have something that doesn't take you out, like it doesn't do this. I'd be okay with a big old timer, but the fact that it like zooms you out and blurs the vision so you can't really see what's going on. I mean, you can see like the rat's hair, the thing that summons the rat, stuff like that, but they need to come up with something that's more interactive than this. Because this is definitely takes you out of the mindset of what you're doing. Maybe if it didn't blur out the image and was like somewhere else, like in this corner up here or in this corner over here. That's a shame. If I'm not mistaken, I should get one because the AI does that. Or I could be mistaken. Doesn't really matter. Cute. I want to see how far I can take this deck. Maybe I'll mess around in the other one, the other game mode for a little bit because I haven't played that yet. I've played draft and I've just did basic.
Ested esa crisa.
Okay. I'm playing this first because this is a threat. You have to get rid of it or it's going to ball out of control. You need to use a Geralt against it. I probably should have played a Necker first, but I wanted to play this first to see what they do. We can damage a unit by 3, but we keep getting boosting if we don't use the order. Plus, we can boost it by another 3. But I want to save that till we get around 8. Because when we get around 8, unless it gets destroyed by then, or to use it for a heal. Uh-huh. Possibly use our order at 7 or 8 or something like that, because that prevents a Geralt. But then again, I kind of want a Geralt to trigger. Well, that puts me in a mighty fine pickle. I know what we do. We play this just to get that boost if we pass and turn. We see how much investment we can get them to do, right? Because we have to play one more card if we're going to use this tactical advantage. I'm almost tempted to use Clear Skies after tactical advantage. Alright, now how much more investment are you going to put down? Because we're tied right now. You could be a cheeky, no, destroy self, cancel the deployability, devotion.
A fitting gift for our king.
What's devotion? Oh, he has no neutral cards. Really? So he doesn't have a Geralt. What does your ability do? Ah, you play it. Okay, so we need Geralt. We definitely need Geralt or Rivia in order to help us out. Otherwise, we're probably gonna lose. need to play you first. Fuck. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Then again, we have this ability to match it. The first thing I'm gonna do is make sure I get rid of this 13 right here. Right? What the fuck do you gotta say about that, buddy, old pal, old buddy? You gotta say damn, right? I wanted to hear his voice.
Ledwed varledo sialu.
You shall perish, worm.
Really? You invested a lot of shit there, buddy. I mean, you invested a lot of shit there. From your deck, too. I really do need Geralt next turn. One of these would be helpful, but Geralt, one of these, and I need to replace Natural Selection, Araka's Nest, and these guys sometime in the future, because these insect that helps, but these I kind of like. These aren't really that helpful. I mean, they kind of are, but they kind of aren't.
We must open our gate forthwith.
Ha! Yet another horn for my collection.
This is... gonna fucking be rough. I know you don't have a Geralt. You can't have a Geralt because Geralt is a neutral card, and this is one of those types of cards that's you need to have none in your deck, not none in your hand. It has to be deck. Unless you have a Geralt in your hand. But that, no, original deck. Never mind. Play this. And I'll thrive.
Dance with me, my darling, dance.
I don't know how I win this one. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it. Without having draw, damn. This is a well put together deck.
When the white frost comes, the world will at last be cleansed.
Two, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 16. Oh, we don't win. Wow. This motherfucker. I like this dude's deck. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. How in the fuck do I beat that? I'm realizing this. Damn. That was crazy. That was a crazy cool deck. I want to see what a Trent has to do. Every player has Resilient. But do we have to do a specific deck or... Okay, no, just whatever deck. Got it. After a couple of these, we're going to,
Ested esa crisa.
I'm going to take a break to use the restroom. So Thrive works no matter what. Actually, I think I might, instead of take a break, I might end stream. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, man. But that's all good. We'll figure it out. When I do my step away, I'll do my little exercise and see what happens.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheat
Don't give up easy, do you?
as you wish, my lady.
Oh, we lose this for sure. That guy needs to go, I think.
I'm a monster.
Really?
Give me a target.
Oh, this shit's stupid. Alright, end turn.
Oh, Lady Margarita
This is
told us of
fucking
this.
stupid. This shit's fucking stupid right here, honestly. I hate shit like this. Fuck it, I'm done. I already know how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna waste my damn time. And I'm gonna go use the restroom. And we'll do some draft stuff, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put... Where's my stream OBS? Right here. I'm gonna put the taking a break scene on. And I'll be back momentarily. I have returned to continue on our little adventure in Gwent. And while it comes across my mind, I'd like to say, for those of you that are currently watching on YouTube, if you managed to make it this far, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you are enjoying your stay at the kingdom, or in the kingdom, I should say. Regardless of how I should word it, if you are and you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and utilize the links in the description to help support me even a little bit more than that, if you would so kindly do so. The top 3 in the list, well, there's like 5 or 6 links. The biggest 3 that I would appreciate you using the most are the one that takes you on over to my Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST EDT every weekday. That is Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Might actually end up buying the fucking premium of this. Anyways, did I say 8 p.m. Monday through Friday every weekday? Monday through Friday, that's every weekday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, there's actually a little story, that's pretty cool. Anyways, aside from that, reward book, there we go. The other one is the one to my Discord, where you could join up with the link to not only communicate with me, but also other community members. It is currently in the beta phase. And I'll be working towards making that even better as we go along. And all that jazz. Anyways, the third and final link that I would recommend above all of this is the link to the Prize Rebel, which is a survey site that you could utilize to help, like, you sign up with the link that I got, and you not only help support me just by doing surveys, you also make money yourself. And to me, it's not like you're not actually making $1 every survey you do. You're making points that they can't actually pay you legit money. But what they do is they give you points, and you could use those points to join some of their little challenges they got going on, get gift cards, or if you have your PayPal linked or whatever, you could directly deposit it to your PayPal. We're almost done with the monster reward book. Neat. Then we'll move on to something else. Maybe. Or stick with the monsters. Is this? No, we have to unlock all of them. Never mind. Anyways. Yeah, I'm having a good time in this card game. I want to do a different draft because right now drafts are in the beta phase and there's not much it doesn't cost anything and you don't really get too much reward. Arcus Swarm. Spawn a drone to an allied row. Whenever you play an organic card, spawn drone on a random allied row. Huh. Spawn and play Tempering. All dwarves in your starting deck get 1 armor. An ability triggered manually by the player. Cards with order cannot be used for 1 turn after battle, after being placed on the battlefield. Oh, okay. Spawn and play Tempering. Okay, that might be interesting. This is Dwarven focus, though. What does spawn do? Deafening Siren, beast token, no ability. An ability triggered manually. At the start of the owner's turn, damage 2 random units in this row by 1. We're gonna go with the Dwarven Focus deck. We get any card draw at all, we take that. Boost 3 units in your deck by 2. I don't know about that. Give an enemy unit bleeding with a duration equal to the number of allied vampires. Spawn 2 young dryads in this row. Whenever you play a nature card, spawn a wandering Treant in a random allied row and set its power equal to the number of units with symbiosis you control. A Dwarven Symbiosis deck? Dwarven Symbiosis deck or a Vampire deck? Every allied turn on turn end, boost self by the number of bleeding enemy units. Alright, we're going for Symbiosis. When you play a special card, damage a random enemy by 2, damage a unit by 5, damage all enemies by 1. We need Symbiosis. Consume from opponent's graveyard. Consume from yours. Okay. No ability. Gain armor equal to the number of cards in your hand. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get that big one. Probably should get the Symbiosis one. Or the Vesemir, Lambert, and Eskel. Damage unit and copies by 2. Oh. This is Mentor. This is different. So no, get the Dryads. Any card draw. If you control a dwarf, summon all copies. Okay. Boost an elf. Boost self if it's boosted. Boost a random unit in your hand. Damage enemy unit by 4. Inspire. Duel. Units take turns dealing damage equal to their power until one of them is destroyed. Huh. Cyclops. Destroy an adjacent allied unit and damage an enemy unit by its power. If we're inspired. What is inspired? Trigger this ability if the unit's current power is higher than its base power. Okay. We might get this. We have dwarves, right? Not really. But we hopefully will get some. If an enemy unit has summon all copies, use this. More dryads. Vitality, harmony. Boost self by 1 or the specified amount whenever you play a Scoia'tael unit whose primary category is unique among all of your units. Huh. We'll stick with dryads primarily, I guess. Dryads with a side of dwarf. We don't really have soldiers, do we? No. Damage self by 1 for each non-dwarf unit in your hand. So, more dryads. Disloyal. Damage all units. Boost an ally. Spawn and play a base copy of a non-disloyal bronze enemy unit. Ooh, that could be useful. At the end of your turn, gain 1 armor. So you need to have 6 damage done to yourself. Oh, so you need 3 damage in order to have that. Damage a unit by 2. If it's an ally, boost self by 4. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we need you because symbiosis. Nature. Play a nature card. Defenders. Scarab in this row? A 1/1 with, well, a 1 with armor. Oh, we don't have any pointage. Juggle. Armor juggling. I don't know, we'll have to play with this and see what we get. Poison boost or play an elf. We have a little bit of boost, I guess. Let's just, like I said, mess around and see what we get. If we get 7 wins in a row, what happens, I wonder? It doesn't seem like we get much, actually, to deal with. I'm starting to realize we want to have a main focus on something. Like, we want to mainly focus on...
For Skellige's glory!
Like, dryads, and boost around the dryads. Well, yeah, we don't want all these in our hand right away. Boost an allied unit by the number of dwarf units in this row. Damage an enemy, boost a unit in your hand. Poison a random enemy unit. It's a one-time use. Wow, really? Well, into... Oh my god, this is the strongest fucking card right now because of this. We holy shit, that's hilarious. Is it has cooldown? Or no? Yeah, cooldown 1. Cool. So this bad boy can go back and forth. I kind of hope he doesn't, so I could play this and you could... Really?
All males are your foe.
That takes care of that. Poison something, and it's a random thing. Because it's a random thing, poison this, please. That would be amazing. You're really thinking hard about what you gotta do, buddy. Damage unit by 2 if it's an ally boosted by 4?
You've ever tried swimming in armor?
Really?
The waters of Broccolon, their taste still upon my lips.
Boost self by 1 specified amount whenever you play a SCOTEL unit whose primary category is unique. I have no idea what the fuck that even means. Get him to play something else and then just end turn, I guess. What do you got for this? Spawn rain. Don't use the ability. I'm okay with that. Because here's what's fucking hilarious. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna play this next turn. It'll have 10 armor. He'll have to get rid of it one way or the other. And no matter what, I can consume either or. No ability, it's just a 12 power thing. I don't want to keep these. honestly. That I probably should have got rid of the old spear tip, but boost enemy unit with the most power by 3. Good for you. Please tell me you have a Geralt of Rivia. Because I would laugh my ass off. Next turn I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna play this Osriel. Looks like he might have a Geralt of Rivia, but he just didn't have it. Like he just doesn't have it on him at this moment. I'm gonna alt tab and make sure that I'm good with Streamlabs right now. Nice little effects they got going on. Whenever your opponent plays a unit, deal 1 damage to it. Now my question is there a timer on that or no? Is it just a one-time use? I think it's a one-time use ability. I do have a bunch of dwarves in my deck, don't I? Yeah. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you have a lot to fucking deal with.
Come on.
Let us answer with arrows.
This is so interesting. The card artwork is I really want the animated versions of them. Really? You don't got a lot of pirates, do you, buddy? One, 2, 3 damage.
Choke the embers! Wind, blow out the flame!
Nature card, okay, I see what the problem is. So symbiosis is whenever you play a nature card. I don't have nature cards. Well, I do, but not on my hand right now. I want to save the dwarves, of course.
You wanna pass, you gotta gotta pay. Can't let you through elseways.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll play the big cards on this turn. I'm hoping I don't get these two dwarves, and I get the other dwarves.
Honor and glory!
Play a nature card. I don't have very many nature cards, unfortunately. I only have 2. The symbiosis is going to be very useful. Only if I get the nature cards, or I get the other card to play a nature card.
Bloody Krakini.
Alright, that makes things a little bit interesting. Maybe I'm gonna have to use that.
Now we must stick together. We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
That's kind of a big hit. He needs to boost by 10, and even then. What's your response? Wow. Oh, you are at a severe disadvantage, my friend. Greetings and good day, Grant Kirkland. How are you today? Am I ready? What you play makes sense. Well, let me finish this round really quickly and then we can do a couple of games. We can do a couple of games if you're feeling up to it. I'll have to do the Discord thing. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Not to worry. The wood will make good use of
I have no
your
idea if this is going to
corpse.
work how I think it. On turn end, it's a deploy move, so it's not going to work how... Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. So the dryads, these dryads aren't as useful as I was hoping, but that's okay. It's all good.
I will prove my worth. Job safe as houses, is it? You won't even break a finger doing that.
Place this. What you play makes sense. Did you make a deck? Or are you using the basic deck?
Redanian on the ships like a fish out of water.
Get a move on, lads. Look alive.
You sort of made one? Alright, I'll have to challenge you with my sort of made deck, because when you first start out, you do not have a lot of cards at all. So I had to spend some of the stuff you get. Oh, so getting victories. Okay. So the draft is fun and useful, and it helps you learn cards and learn setups and stuff like that. I can't wait till a draft is out of the beta phase or early access phase. How... Okay, how do we do this? Is there a way... Is there a way to challenge you? There might not be a way to challenge friends. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, I need to go to Google really quickly. How do you do this with friends? No, that's not it. Friends. Huh? I'm assuming it's Grant Kirkland or something. Send me a friend invite, Grant, on this game. Of course, my username is, as always, KingTombs456. Hold on, there's something else I need to check out. Alright. I might have to do that a couple more times to finish what I'm... Make sure what I'm doing is good on the side. I will say, this is definitely a fun game. When you have it sent out, I'll, look at it, and right now I'm just gonna look at making a new deck. Actually, no. Because... I want to get a bunch more cards. So instead, I'll just... focus
Prices for humans of all
getting a whole bunch more
walks.
cards, card kegs. What do we want? Neutral? You get a couple neutral cards. Go with tail, why not? We'll get 10. 10's go with tail. And the rest syndicate. Because I like the syndicate. If I caught that earlier, I probably would have spent all of them in the syndicate. Oh, you need victories in order to get higher things. The double cross avatar seems pretty cool. Ronin skin. Neat. Now, what? Just the hairstyle. That's literally all that is. So you could give him the Ronin hairstyle, possibly? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Alright, well, I'm waiting for that. We'll just open up our card packs.
Human smart is human.
No, that's the shop. How do we? Where's our? How do we open again? Hold on. Oh, open goodies is above him. Got it. I just saw that. Well, I'm thinking how you do it is you go to friends, and you go up to find a friend, right? There's a little thing in the lower left-hand corner, right here. The friends thing. You click on that. You go to find a friend. You type in King Tombs 456, and then that should pop. I should pop up.
Human in shop, soup in shop.
Now let's open the 4 monster kegs. The Fiend will help us with
Crack! Smash!
our Death Wish deck.
Razzies! Wow, wow.
I'm probably should have gotten the big unit. I think that was a big unit there. Oh crap! I didn't know you could just tap the middle thing and be done with it. Forgot the S. Understandable. Alright, let me click on that. Have to get you in the Discord call. Friends, click on you. Challenge. Alright. Might have to do something. Might have to turn some sounds off later, but I'm assuming you want to do a Discord call, yeah, Grant? In the mod chat? Alright, sure.
Hello.
Hello, hello, how are you doing today, Mr. Kirkland? What was that? Speak again, please. I don't know if you can hear me. Really? Huh. Talk again? You gotta love technical difficulties, don't you? I heard you hum just then. And robot. Maybe if I leave it and come back. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that might be why. Hold on.
Is that better?
Okay, I hear you perfectly now.
Okay. Because I thought it was on my end, so I'm like,
It might have been on my end. I disconnected and reconnected. I think I had a 5,000 ping.
Wait, what?
For the voice chat.
What?
Or whatever it is. Now it's at 40 ms. Whatever that means. 42 ms. I have no idea what that is for the voice chat, but hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm good. So, I picked up a PS5 game.
Oh, what PS5 game is that? Let me guess. Bug Snacks?
No, Devil May Cry 5.
Oh, nice.
Even though I don't got PS5 yet.
I mean, it's funny it's funny because there's a way to get, like, if you have PlayStation Plus, you can still put certain games that are free on the PlayStation 5 in your library. So when you eventually get a PlayStation 5, if you have PS Plus, you'll be good to go. So how have you been doing?
I've been doing well.
Yeah, I do like the little upper. I don't know if that's showing up on stream right now, but you know how they have the little
This
no,
sort of
it's not.
thing.
But the little like icons that show who's talking. That's pretty neat. Oh, we're both doing monster decks.
I mean, I wouldn't be an evil lord without monsters. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna just spoil it right now. My deck is a Death Wish deck. Basically, that's the general intent of it. Ow. Okay, that was pretty neat.
I'm just waiting for your next move, Tim.
Alright. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Aha! I have more Thrive units. Bet you weren't expecting that. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to write this down because otherwise I'll forget. I need to make a command for any time when I'm playing with somebody that they could just do exclamation point, like, Grant or whatever, and it'll do links to your Twitch and all that jazz. Not that you.
No, you don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to.
Yeah, you got fried you can see there, are you?
But I want to. You see?
Yeah. Is it because of the chaos that I'm making games?
Well, yes, and the times that I've watched, I've been both confused and laughing my ass off. Also angry sometimes.
Oh wait, do you see that clip I sent you with the Dark Souls?
Yes.
That was
How
on
you were
PC.
walking forward or whatever, and it was making you go left and right instead.
That was on PC. That was fun. Oh, that was a bad play.
Probably.
It did boost you up a bit.
I know it was a bad play because I only had one unit in the graveyard, but I wanted to place this out just to see what you would do next. Because, see, this is quite the tactical game. I'm not going to say anything about having more skill than luck and winning because of that, because if you've proven anything, it means skill doesn't mean anything versus your luck, because your luck is stupid. In a good way. Unless I'm against you, then it's not in a good way.
And if it's just Titanfall, it's not luck at all.
Ow. Damn. Probably the worst unit for that to hit.
Yeah, because it doesn't affect me that much.
It does knock you down by 2. Never mind, it knocked you down by 3, technically, because of the +5.
What's your next play, Tim?
Well, my next play is to do nothing at all.
Okay. We're at agreement.
I love how, like, this is the closest we've ever been to getting a release for Cyberpunk 2077.
Mm-hmm.
And in response to that, my first thing to do was, you know what, let's play Gwent, because that is a game made by CD Projekt Red. So let's just do that to see if we like it at all.
Ha!
I'm really
Another
enjoying them.
haul
I
for
love
my
card
collection.
games. I just rarely play them because most of the time card games have a tendency to be pay to win. This one actually feels like it's not.
I mean, it is if you want to get into like the higher grinds, but lower, it's not really.
Well, what I was referring to is even in like Hearthstone, it got to the point to where
You needed the new decks.
it wasn't even that you needed the new decks, it was every 2 years a group of like a group of cards would just go away. And then another like okay, so what do they call it? They call it like 3 seasons basically, the 3 seasons format, which had it to where by the time season X was leaving, right, and season Y and Z were good, then you would have season XX
Oh, yeah.
coming along, right?
So Tim, you saw me sacrifice a unit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you consume it from your graveyard. Yep, and you're gonna consume your sacrifice unit to give yourself a boost. Yep.
And if it wasn't sacrificed, it's a free 7 unit. It's been a loss there.
Oh, I did a little bit of a misplay myself. But it's all good. I'm fairly confident in my capabilities. So you have the woodland spirit spawn. Oh, interesting, interesting.
Let's do this.
Good call. Oh, that's interesting. What do I want to do instead?
I'm also looking into my deck to see what my next hand could be if I don't win this round.
That's one of the best things about creating decks in games like this. You play them against both your friends and just like in the casual mode or something like that to figure out what works and what doesn't. It sucks that there's not like there's only like a semi-ranked mode. I wish there was like a free play mode, so you weren't getting more and more difficulties as you progress. But then again, this is a very unique way to play a card game. You don't draw cards every turn, you only draw up to this many additional cards. So
you can't not rely on like,
well,
oh well,
you
I
need
think that
card
this
draw
will work.
cards in order to draw cards. And plus, this will end up consume an allied. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But yeah, one of the other things I like playing card games against buddies with, like one of the reasons I like doing that, is to teach them, if they like the game, to help teach them as well, and they can help teach me. The reason that didn't work is because of Veil, I'm pretty sure. Veil is a status that prevents the unit from gaining other statuses.
I'm still learning. I skipped through the tutorial, so.
Well, like I said, I can utilize this as an opportunity to Edumacate you.
Edumacate.
Is it random enemy? Yeah. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll get rid of your pork. Nope.
That was a bad play.
Yep.
Just,
It was a bad play. Why is that?
it was a bad play.
You have a Geralt of Rivia in your hand?
Yes, I do.
Understandable. That's a good card. A very good card.
Not your lucky day.
Let's do... I was honestly waiting for it to hit 9 and like I was waiting for so long.
I kind of did a little bit of a misplay there, now I'm thinking about it. What I should have done is I probably should have consumed 2 other allies. Depending on what you played.
I do this run.
Then again, you can do that instead of playing a card to try and... That makes sense. Yeah, okay.
You lost a lot of really good cards.
Yeah. However, I still have a lot of really good cards to utilize.
Oh, I do too.
That will actually work in my advantage, okay?
You're one more card than me.
I was doing a couple of, not draws, whatever they're called, where you, basically the arena of this game, which is currently in early access type stuff, where you can like pick a certain number of cards and then battle up to 7 other people for rewards and stuff like that. Oh, sorry, didn't end turn. And that right there is another way to help you learn how to do certain cards in certain decks and figure out what type of a play you'll end up enjoying the most.
I enjoy monster deck a lot, just because I'm like, I can make like a really heavy comeback.
I like monster decks for that reason too, but so far I've come across decks that allow you to summon enemies, like summon allies from your deck, and I'm actually enjoying that a whole heck of a lot more. Werewolf, immune, with Thrive. Okay. Nice.
You find those opportunities and you take them. Now you don't know what my last card is.
I don't. And you don't know what my last card is either.
Whatever I do, I know I can't get past that number.
Yeah, I had a Geralt of Rivia in my hand, and I had another.
No, actually, no. My highest would have been an 8. So
You did
your
do really well for skipping the tutorial. Just diving in.
Yeah. I mean, I like diving into it. So it's best 3 out of 5.
Sure. I was just gonna be like do a couple of rounds here and there, you know.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Man, I cannot get over how. Are you fixing up your deck right now?
Nope. I know how I can work this deck.
Oh, you want me to challenge you one more time then? 'Cause
Yeah.
I said chat. Waiting for player to accept invite.
Oh, that's so weird. It glitched.
Yeah.
It glitched. No.
Because it said failed.
No, it says because I'm joining match. Please wait.
Uh-oh.
Alt tab control.
Yeah, you might have to
Alt F4.
Alt F4. While you're reloading the game, it shouldn't take too long to get back into it. I'm gonna open a couple card packs.
Human in shop.
I really do enjoy
In shop.
like games that allow you to do this. It's weird, like the how do I say this? The grind method instead of the pay to win method. The grind method's not that hard at all.
No. I'm kind of used to the method.
I might have to adjust the volume so slightly.
Battle now is trash.
I will actually change one thing to my deck. Which makes sense.
Cause this ogre dude is quite loud.
Whack bang.
My favorite, okay, what I was trying to get earlier is my favorite thing about this deck right here, like this, not this deck, but this, the way this game is established, is it's not like in 2 years some of these cards are just gonna go away. Right? That's what turned me off from what the hell is the name of that game? Hearthstone in the first place.
Crack. Smash.
Yep, I can't challenge you while you're in the shop.
Alright, I'm gonna back out then. But the fact that they had it set up to where no, like your stuff would lose, eventually your grind into getting those cards, or your hard-earned, like if you spent $700 on a new pack of cards, like to get all the cards in the thing.
Kind of like a waste of money in 2 years.
Yeah, it's a waste of money in 2 years. So when that happened, I never put any money into the game, but when that happened, I was like, and uninstall. That is about as far as I'll take it. The fact you're gonna make obsolete in a couple of years, I can't do it.
You know, what's the point of like investing it?
Because I grinded to the point to where I got the entirety of one of the seasons, I'm trying to think of the terminology used. One of the seasons cards, I got like all the cards from one season, and then just like a couple months after getting all the cards, the season went obsolete. Yes, I spent 2 fucking years grinding and grinding to get those cards. Then they went obsolete, and I'm like, you know what? F it, I'm done.
Oh, it's a little. I need to go play Witcher again.
I need to play Witcher at all. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Give an enemy unit bleeding for 3 turns. Okay. Okay. I see you changed that. Wow, okay, I see. We have ourselves an individual who is upset with us. Got it.
I'm upset with you? Never.
Well, that wasn't good, per se. Okay, that. I'll give you that one. That was pretty slick. Okay, so that does work. Good to know. You're lucky I don't have my Geralt.
Yeah.
Damn. Very interesting.
Still beneath the sun.
And to secure the victory. That.
You secure the round 1 victory, yes.
No.
However, you're going to be at a... In this round, you're going to be at a 1-card disadvantage. With...
I still have my boost though.
You do? No, you don't. The boost does not carry over into the next round.
That's rude.
Yep. It's something you learn pretty early on. But yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get that to show who's talking in the thing for whenever I decide to play Among Us. What do you think about that?
The Among Us stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've played it before. No more,
No more neckers?
no more.
What do you think about Among Us, since you yourself played it and I haven't really had a chance to sit down and I've watched some content from it, but I haven't talked to anybody who's played
Yet
it.
another horn.
I know what you're gonna play next.
Do you?
Uh-huh. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna play next.
Do you? Do you?
And because of that, I'm going to do this and preemptively prevent you from doing that. Aha!
Oh. That doesn't bother me. I hope you know that.
It doesn't. I understand that.
Because I'm just going to give you a round.
Gotcha. Understandable, understandable.
I got that card out of your deck. And I've only played 2 cards.
Base cost, by the way. It's base cost, not full cost, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but you know what? Well, I had to replace one of those cards. I really do. I have a couple of cards in my deck that are insect-based.
Mm-hmm.
And I have... This is not an insect deck. I basically just did that in there just to buffer my deck a little bit. Technically, well, I can use a little bit of it, but the problem is that they need to survive a couple of rounds for me to make use on them.
You go first, sir. Ooh, nice.
What's really funny is when you first see who your opponent is, Ow.
Oh, because I have a spell that I take out my lowest unit and you take out your lowest unit, but I don't got any units on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And that was your only unit. That was a spell that was worth it.
Let's see what you gotta say about this one, Chief. Okay, you said unlimited power and obliterated. Understand, I get it. How about this one? What's your answer for this one?
What's my answer to that one?
Please tell me you don't have another lightning bolt.
Yes.
Oh.
What, do you think I'm going to give you a free heartbeat?
I mean,
Nah. I'm gonna make you work for it.
oh, nice.
Let's see.
All right. This is going to be pretty interesting. Pretty interesting math that I'm about to do. If I do this right. Consume an allied unit, 2 charges. Eat you. Eat you. Play you.
It's just, yeah.
Ow. 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 The pain. The pain.
Here's the thing, I thought I had overwhelming hunger, and that's why I didn't do that shit.
What really sucks is if I had a consumption beast on board, I could definitely. There's a beast. What is it called? I didn't draw it, but it's Slizard. Slizard is a beast that consumes an allied unit on this row with a cooldown of 1. You can get rid of the effect, the bleeding effect, if you eat and consume them. So I'm losing 9 power.
That's actually going to be brutal for you. Did you okay.
You probably have a swipe.
Do this.
So if you do have a swipe,
Then
that would be rough. That would be minus what? 2, 4, 6,
that would
8,
be 10.
12. Minus 12. Minus the other 6. So minus 18 right now. Ooh. That's rough.
We know the mysteries of time and space, all of them.
Oh, damn.
Damn it.
GG's.
Yeah, you won.
This is fun.
Yeah, I said best 3 out of 5. I can still make a comeback.
You can. Truly, you can.
You have to admit, the one thing, I don't try and waste a lot of my cards.
You don't. You have a pretty good setup.
And I have a good understanding of all my cards.
You building the deck right now? Fixing some things?
Oh, I'm adding something.
Okay.
I noticed your playstyle, so...
So you add
Yeah,
something to counter that?
Yeah.
Honestly, a big counter would probably be a different faction. Not gonna lie. But... what have you? You know what I'm thinking? Because I'm doing this. I'm thinking in the future it might be a fun thing just to have... just viewers add me as the friend and challenge me. That might be fun.
Oh yeah, you like learn and grow
Yeah.
because of that.
Well, Well, it's that. I think people would be. I'm gonna challenge you.
Okay.
People would be interested in.
See, the glitch happens when you challenge at the exact same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Got you. Just, I think it'd be a fun thing to do, you know? I always like the idea of going up against viewers in anything like this. It's a shame that there's not like just a challenge this person type of thing. Because for some reason every friend list has to have some kind of a limit to it, right?
Yeah.
Alright. The only downside of that is when you do fight somebody, if they're watching you, like if they're stream sniping, which is the thing I don't care about. But in games like this, when you are up against a stream sniper, it is a whole hell of a big difference.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I already know more information since I was watching your streams before. I'm just like, oh, well, you know this, but you came out with a completely different deck, and it's just like, oh, okay.
And if you can make a deck to completely counter my deck if you want to challenge me,
Then that's just kind of like...
It's meh, but it's one of those things where if I ever do like viewer challenges, it'll be like a game or 2 games or something like that. That's like 2 out of 3, maybe. Whenever unit is destroyed during your turn, boost self by 1. Uh-oh.
Ain't that rude?
It is. It is very rude. I'm going to try to kill it. The artwork on the cards is phenomenal, though. Oh, you.
We know the mysteries of time and space, all of them.
So I've been playing like a lot of teamfight tactics, right? And right now I have my highest I have right now anyways. I am like silver 3, about to hit silver 2 to rank.
What's the highest rank?
Masters, I think.
So it goes like bronze, silver, gold.
It goes iron, bronze, silver,
bronze,
gold,
diamond,
diamond, I think.
and then master, I would assume.
Yeah, I think so.
You make going for the random shots with the harpy egg there quite bothersome.
Hmm. What's your play, Tim?
I'm debating whether or not I want to try and go for a win on this, or if I want to give you the victory on the first round. I'm starting to lean towards trying to get the first round victory. But how about you? What do you think of the art and design of this game?
Oh, it's actually really well. They've done really well on the arts.
How about the music?
Well, music is always good in Witcher games, and I do treat this as a Witcher game. Just not your average Witcher game.
That was actually a really good play. You giving me
What,
the first
Warden?
round victory.
Yep. Because I'd be wasting
I'm
cards.
down
at
a
that
card
point.
now.
Not only that, you had something like really high, so I had to think about stuff.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have this tendency to... that I've noticed, if you do it right, they tend to keep feeding into a board that they have no chance of winning.
Yeah, and I'm like looking at that, I'm like, you're up by like 11. I can't. Like, you were up by like 8. I couldn't.
You have a couple ways to get rid of this, but... yeah, you have a couple ways to get rid of that. But we'll see. We'll see if you can pull it out and obliterate me. Yeah, and then... gotcha. Yep.
I keep forgetting bleed doesn't work on that. Whoops. There's always stuff on the back of my mind. I'm like, I need to remember this.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like this game. There's a lot of effects cards have that. Like just I've been playing for like a good what 10 hours almost, and there are still effects that I've come across that are like, that's a new effect. There's not a lot of card games that have that many effects.
Oh, that wasn't nice.
No, it was not. Also, if you use an ability, you have to play a card after using an ability, no matter what ability or whose ability it is.
I feel like that's a good mechanic.
It is a great mechanic. It can't give you a free turn win. Using this hurts. Using that hurts. That was a misplay. That was a misplay.
Yeah, they doubled.
No, because I could have played a card and then kept playing cards to negate it. Actually, no, it wasn't a misplay. Never mind. Ignore me. Do that. Actually, kind of was a little bit of a misplay. I could have played a card, then consumed him. So I lost 2 points there of score. You got me all rattled now that things have shifted in such a way that I'm like, oh crap, oh crap. And this is probably where oh, never mind. There is no way for me to kill that.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost this round. What up?
Yo, what's your arms here?
Geralt of Rivia?
Yeah, yeah.
I figured. I was anticipating
Let's get
that.
this over with.
Yep.
The worst timing. I love how in Witcher games you can just play Geralt the way that you want.
Understandable. They don't force you to have that character be a certain way. You could use the magic and stuff like that. I like the potion stuff too, the mechanic of that. I haven't really played much. I haven't played any of The Witcher. I don't know where I was saying, but yeah. I'm pretty sure you got me on this one. You weren't wrong.
Hmm?
You weren't wrong. I'm pretty sure you got me on this one. And you're consuming my,
No, I had stronger units in my deck.
Damn you. I know, you had a 7. I was trying to see if I could trick you a little bit.
I've looked at both decks. And looked who had the strongest.
Let me use your card. Let me use your deck. Saving that final destruction. Okay. I was gonna try and save it, but I just kind of pushed it over the edge just a little bit. You would have to have a 7-cost card, a card that can get up to 8. Okay, there's the other ice giant.
Husband, dear, where are you?
Well, I have lost this one. GG's, it advanced. Should've needed this earlier.
Should have.
Claw. Yep. Close.
Very close. Giving you that first round was a real big advantage for me.
Yeah. It is amazing how much a difference a card makes. I'm gonna change a couple things up actually on my deck because I'm realizing.
I will quickly be right back.
Okay. So, alright, that didn't work then. Hold on. I want to test something out really quickly. Alt tab. Have I muted myself? No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the mute and deafen thing for multi-chats like that. Because I figured out how to mute myself on a call, but whatever. Okay.
Yep, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm looking through neutral cards right now to see about some changes.
You're all flustered that fucking match, Dan.
Well, it's less flustered, more. I want to make sure I change stuff up. Get a couple of things that will work well with some of the abilities that I have. That, and from seeing some of the uses of the abilities that you have done, it's making me go, oh, okay, so I could do this and did that, and so on and so forth, basically. I need 2 more cards in my deck. Wait. Oh, that'll actually, hold on. Okay.
I just changed some stuff around.
Just made a couple of changes. We'll see if those will make all the difference.
Let's hope.
I'm ready to challenge you.
Oh, I already challenged.
Oh. Accepted.
Okay, we don't want that glitch again.
It probably would have messed up on my end then, if I challenged you.
Yeah, then you would have to, like, it would be even worse for you because it would be on stream and you would have to.
Well, I don't have to end stream. I just have to end gaming. Oh.
You shall die, world.
Control Alt Delete end task, and then I should be fine on that case, or in that case. After we're done with our 5 games, what's the plan, or what are you feeling?
We just keep going. We don't have. This is actually entertaining. We're both learning.
Yeah, true.
Because I feel like with me and you, whenever we game, we always teach each other like stuff we didn't know.
Well, that's what I was getting at with hold on.
With what? You're thinking?
Yeah, I was thinking about what I want to do. That's what I was getting at with challenging other people, right? Like having other people challenge me so they could learn something, or maybe I could learn something. Just randoms. I think it's very tempting to utilize something. But this should be fine with what I'm doing, or what I'm intending to do, I should say. I'm probably not gonna stream how long I did yesterday in this game. I'm probably
We
gonna
know
stream
the
for like
mysteries of
another
time
hour or
and
so.
space. All of them.
I'm tired today. Also, were you here when I made the joke about the weather?
No.
Monday, in Ohio, there was a fucking snowstorm. We got 2 foot of snow, right? During stream, I made the joke about how, and watch, I have half a mind to say tomorrow it's gonna be bright, sunny, and like ain't gonna be a cloud in the sky and all that jazz. And that's how it was today. Warm, melted half the damn snow that fell yesterday. Huh.
Yeah, no, the weather's really weird.
Yeah, the weather around Ohio is like probably one of the most bipolar weather effects in the United States, state-wise. One of the most, not the most, but it's up there. And you really like the bleed effect, don't you?
It's real good.
How beautiful these golden fields.
See, whenever I play like Witcher games, I'm always fascinated about the creatures.
Oh yeah, the creatures are amazing.
It's like really, really useful.
And how each character has lore behind them and stuff like that. And the fact that you could take, like you could, obviously there's certain characters that no matter what, you can't be allied with them. But just because you're a monster hunter doesn't mean the monster, in quotation mark, is actually a monster. Ah, I see.
Yeah, no, my favorite route I saw this was it was a succubus route. Right? You were hired to perform succubus. Now I saw this, I never played through it yet. And
I think I saw the same thing you're talking about.
the succubus, they weren't doing anything bad.
Yeah.
They weren't doing anything bad. They were just doing what was there. Right?
Uh-huh.
So it was your choice to kill them or not.
No, the main person that I've watched play through that game series is Co Carnage, and his first playthrough was always for the monsters and the good guy and stuff like that. And he recently got done with the second playthrough where he was like,
For the humans.
yeah, kill all monsters, all that jazz. Trying to think what I want to do. Yep. I probably overshot. No, wait, did I? No, I didn't. I did that, summoned it at 15. I might have invested a little too much into that.
I caught you on that.
I might have invested a little bit too much into that. We will have to see though, won't we?
Yeah, we will. You know, that was very rude.
I know it was. Have I put you in a pickle?
Not really. I'm putting you in pickle.
No, I honestly did that just because I needed better cards for what I had or set up. And
For that round, had like a no-go hand.
I was like, I need better shit.
Sometimes it'd be like that though.
Well, I have answers to your responses, be it card or whatever, and I also have not a lot to deal with. Like, I don't have much to. You may have an advantage, is what I'm trying to say.
I might, yeah. Hand-wise, I
Fitting
don't.
gift for our king.
I'm down a card.
Show you right now. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, it's awesome. So,
Zero.
predatory dive, the best way to use predatory dive is, in this situation right here.
Yeah. At least it would be.
You're gonna smite it with a 5 damage spell.
No, I would just tie it.
True, true. Pretty sure you might possibly have. Wait, did you already spend a Geralt of Rivia?
I don't know.
You don't have one in your graveyard, so probably have one on you.
I hate portals.
Oh, guess what? I got a spell bottle.
I got a spell bottle. Beating fat. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Well, if you do have a Geralt of Rivia, you are gonna be able to make use of them. Oh, never mind. My math was wrong. I probably should have played that, ate that, and never mind. Doesn't really matter.
You know what? I don't care. I got my Witcher out.
Damn it.
I'm happy.
I'm gonna show you my last 2 cards just to show you what I had.
Yeah, that card is honestly a really good card.
The slash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if someone abuses a row,
Oh, it demolishes a row. If you have a row clear, like that's part of a row clear right there, basically.
like if someone was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put 6 people in my melee, boost them all up, do all this stuff," and you have like 2 slashes, you get
Yep.
20 from your enemy, and you spent 2 cards.
I'm gonna open some more.
No more barrels. No, you're not allowed.
I'll fight you one more time. I'll fight you one more time with this deck.
Yeah, we're just going to keep going till stream ends at this point.
Well, says you, mister. I was almost tempted to switch it up and use one of the basic decks that you're given, like a pre-made deck.
Well, my deck is basically a basic deck.
Yeah.
You shall die.
With a couple of changes, I've noticed.
With a couple of changes, yeah.
I love the strategy that goes into this game. Like, it's not even just the card stacking ability that goes into it. It's the idea that like who goes like
Who goes first makes
I could end turn. I mean, I could. It's not even who goes first. It's passing. Like losing is a strategy. Losing against your opponent is a strategy. Is what I'm trying to get at, right?
Yeah, because if they spend so much, like you keep an eye on I like keeping eyes on like gold cards. I'm like, if you spend that many gold cards in one round and I can afford a loss, I'm going to fucking use that against you. Because your major cards are out of the game.
Well, that's a dick move. That was completely uncalled for.
Okay. Yep. I didn't really spend much. I could do without.
No, you did not. Now, I have no idea. I have a small guess as to what this will do. It gives me an additional draw.
It's not that bad.
What do I have in my deck? Honestly, I don't even want to redraw anything. The cards that I have are kind of...
I'm kind of in the same boat.
Hold on. I lied. Okay, never mind. Now I have all the best cards in my hand. Is that so? You're trying to send an egg after me?
Yeah, this egg got feet and it's ready to roll.
It does have a foot coming out of it. It looks like. It's weird that such a humanoid creature lays eggs in my mind. Like that. That's weird to me.
I mean, it is still like a bird, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice. You took my advice.
Yeah, yeah. I saw it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just use this. Hi, harpy egg.
The harpy egg has come forth.
The most deadliest of all creatures, the harpy egg.
It can be quite annoying. Oh, that's gonna end up getting killed by you. And you probably only have an additional copy. I will say my microphone's a lot more sensitive and I'm probably a little bit louder than I am on stream right now. Also, did you know there's a difference between voice calls and what we're doing right now, voice chat?
Yeah, I thought.
I didn't quite realize that because I used a little tilde sign to mute me on a voice call. But, I mean, yeah, but it doesn't work on voice chat the same way. You got me all thinking 10 steps ahead now, going, okay, so if I do that or this or that, then I need to respond by doing this. Basically, I've forced it to where I have to get the win. Both now and the next time. But our cards are sort of equalized. Also, if you don't play a card by the time that timer runs out, it doesn't play a card for you. It literally just burns a card in your hand. It just discards the card. It's kind of crazy. The question is how I want to do this. You're probably waiting for Geralt to hit that Apiarian Phantom. Or at least I'm going to assume you are. And what I'm going to do in response is when we get one more turn, is I am going to... You can't use it on the Apiarian Phantom because it's... There you go. There you go. You actually managed to make that annoying. I should not have... I actually want to put you down here. Get it a fucking goddamn. Think you did. Yep. You did it again. I put a little bit, I think a little bit too much. A little bit too much. But, however, the difference in this case is we're a little bit equalized right now.
We're basically equal.
The only unfortunate bit is because you're on the people who are on the offensive, or I mean the defensive, have
a big advantage.
Yeah, an advantage, a slight advantage. Now, makes things a little bit interesting.
You know, I can relate this game to something.
What?
It's just like playing a more tactical Overwatch.
What's that?
It's like just playing Overwatch. That's what it feels like to me right now. When it comes to rank, because I am that kind of person that likes baiting out walls.
Fun fact, when you play a card that has an effect, you cannot not play that card. So it's kind of like chess. Once you click a piece and move it and take your hands off of it, that's it. So you better like double think about what you're gonna do before you do it.
Yeah, I'm already thinking.
I know you are. But yeah, I think Friday, if I don't do something random in this game, I might do draft all day Friday. Because I really do like the draft mechanic.
Friday. Oh yeah, in Overwatch they added in new competitive. They finally added in competitive no limits. So you play as like sets of the same character, or you got multiple of the same characters.
Yeah.
Right. And now the game is just like, just pick the person that counters this person. Like you look at who's doing the most damage, you look at people that could counter that character, and then you use those characters.
Nice. But yeah, me being on the offense, when you're on the defense, you have a higher advantage, for sure. So the goal is to try in the first round get your opponent to have one less card. So when you're on the offense, they'll be down.
You also have to think about like what your opponent has in their hand.
Yeah.
You have to like really keep in mind what there is and what you could do in that situation. And there is a little bit of luck. Like a card can really make or break words.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit. Pretty sure you just won. Oh yeah, you definitely won. Plus you have the bleed effect. What's really funny
No,
is...
I have him recall.
What's really funny is if you use the bleed effect, you on all three of my guys, you would have won anyways. That was good.
Yeah. I had 2 claws. Like I was left down to the spells, which was lightning and 2 claws, and I'm like, oh, I could win this.
I didn't pay attention what my score was, and I overplayed.
Because like here's the thing, some people want that adrenaline of like winning a game when they had 62, you had 63. But then you have to left with nothing in the next round.
I'm gonna have to figure out stuff over this weekend. or maybe not even this weekend, but at some point I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting the board. In GWENT, that's the one thing I keep on forgetting about.
Figure out the Discord stuff because you might be quiet. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this and listen and see if you're too quiet or all that or any of that.
I just had to get rid of one card because I never use that card. Ever.
Understand. That's what you want to have, not just cards that you're going to use, but cards that
you want to use.
Yeah, in certain summers, you basically have to need to figure out how to have two decks. Like, deck A and deck B. Or
Deck
three,
A
technically.
Or deck A is for kind of like, you want that to be kind of like your main deck, like your starting deck, but it's how I think I have like 4 decks basically, where I can like have like cards just come in and out. So I could look at my like deck and be like, I can afford this. Because I always look for what I can afford and what I can't afford. Because if you just look at what you can afford, well, you're gonna get blindsided.
Well, it's not even the affording thing. It's more along the lines of like, it's almost like the best way I can word it right now is like a little bit of a dance where you need to keep in step, because if you go out of step, you fall hard if you go out of step.
And here's the thing though, that is why I do believe that is why I could relate this game to Overwatch, because in Overwatch, if you fuck up once, they could catch you on it. Especially when I was a little bit in Masters, it was their aim was solid. You got out of position, you would have been killed.
It's hard for me to compare games that are that different to each other in my personal thing. I can understand how some people can compare like certain aspects of certain games to each other, but for me it's really difficult for me to compare a card game to a, what do they call those types of games? What the hell they call those types of games?
I call them MOBAs.
But I can kind of understand where you're coming from a little bit.
Because how I compare it to this game is, so how I play personally is I play very aggressive. That doesn't change in this game. Weirdly enough, my playstyle has always been aggressive. You've seen it.
Well, you see how I have a tendency to have a similar. I'm a Zerg rusher. That's my playstyle. I love rushing an opponent down. Like go from nothing and from nothing blow up, just and have 20 fucking people on the thing.
But the reason why I could compare this game to Overwatch is because of one thing I like doing: baiting out ults. And what that practically means is I have done this. I have done this. Basically, yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I would I would take down shield, put it back up, like taunting the Reinhardt to shatter. And it has worked before. And then I just blocked the shatter and they got rid of an ult.
It's funny to me because I'm more into games like this than I am games like that, funnily enough. I mean, I get where you're coming from, and I do like competitive, like first-person shooters like that. But there's something about that game that just the fact that you have like games like that and Siege, where you have to have teammates, slowly start to turn me off because of the fact that if you don't have teammates that you could get the worst teammates in the world or the best teammates in the world, and I honestly either or I don't like that.
Yeah, it's that unknown factor that every game has, but card games you have more control in.
Oh, you have a lot more control.
Yeah. By the way, are you going to accept the challenge or no?
I did. It glitched out for me. It's in the loading screen. I accepted it. I didn't challenge you. I just accepted it. A problem with the servers forced the game to end prematurely. All right.
Just go ahead and reopen.
Well, no. It allowed me to go back. Friendly match has been canceled. You can invite me again, and we'll try it.
Yeah. The game is acting weird.
If it does it again, we'll have to rain check it, I guess.
Oh, it worked.
Well, it worked for me too. It got to the point to where his opponent is still getting ready. That's what I see right now. Okay,
Oh, we're good.
the loading screen. Good.
Nailed it. Oh, hi, Elf.
Yeah, I changed it up and went with the
Are going to smite thy by what thy elven blade.
the base thing, whatever it's called. Base mechanic. All right.
Let's start at the gate.
Nice.
But I also treat it as like, if I say shatter and I whiff it, like I've whiffed so many shatters as Reinhardt now because I'm predictable. But if they use like a Zenyatta ult or a very big support ult because I whiffed a shatter, in my eyes, I could charge my shatter and I could get it before they could get their ult again, so it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And just by that standard, it's kind of worth like doing that. Like, might as well do the risk.
Salty winds are blowing.
I see you weren't having none of that.
Nope.
You're like, you shall not pass.
I know, I'll just do this.
Nice.
I love how my playstyle is completely shifted as I know you changed your deck.
You don't want to play it in melee? Yeah, melee.
Peace with humans? I buy that.
But yeah, that's cool to see how your playstyle immediately shifted.
Like, just it wasn't even like a second. It just done.
You're like, you're playing, and the reason that you can do that is you can do that because you saw my character, my leader character, and because I saw your leader character, I know you're still playing the same deck you were playing. That's awesome. That it makes it this obvious.
I do not mince words. On the
Okay, that's fair. That was a fair round. Maybe I spent too much, maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's kind of like a 50-50.
Interesting. Okay, we could do something with that. Well, I don't know if I I can actually boost that. Yep, I can. That's actually good then. Alright. Have you ever seen the card that I just put down?
It's a spell card. I've dealt with it. It's a trap card. What it does, I think it does 5 damage.
Hmm. It's funny because I'm used to, when I'm playing a game like this, communicating what I'm doing and what cards I'm going to be playing in my plan, but it's hard not to do that, hard not to do that right now. When,
See, told you it did 5 damage. I knew.
It is hard not to say what my exact plan is right now.
Because you want to, like, gloat about it.
Well, it's not gloat about it, it's just... it helps keep the people that are watching informed, right? It's a different type of mindset I gotta be in if I'm going to be communicating with somebody else in a card game like this and I'm opposing against them, right?
Yeah.
Because normally I'd be saying, oh, well, next I'm going to do this, I'm going to hope that my opponent does this, and...
Dude, that's why I just, like, mouth the words, and I don't actually say it.
Well, the problem, though, is when you're trying to keep whoever was watching, be it people on YouTube or people that are watching on Twitch, informed both of your thought process and entertained, you can't just mouth the words. Plus, I don't have and probably never will have a webcam. So, how often am I going to see you when I'm doing my Cyberpunk stream?
Oh, I'm probably going to be done the game by the time you're starting it.
Did you get it already?
No.
Well,
So I'm not
I've
going to
heard
be showing up for a long time.
What?
I'm not going to be showing up for a long time. I just wait till I get the game. But it's just like, with Cyberpunk, people can assume like, oh, well, you're going to play like this, or you're going to do this, or you're going to do that, right? But you can't truly know until you see.
Oh, well, it's less that, more along the lines of,
Follow me this way.
more along the lines of, why did I... What? Ah, whatever. Anyways, excuse me. What I was saying is, it's less talking about how you're gonna play the game for Cyberpunk, and more, I'm probably gonna spend like an hour, minimal, to like 2 or 3 hours on the character creator. So within the first couple of hours of me starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time, if you want to show up and say, hey, before I start playing the game proper, feel free to do that. Because I'm just going to be messing with the character creator, trying to just go through all the options and all that jazz. I might take 5 minutes on it, but I doubt that.
Oh, speaking of games that we were excited for because of trailers, they added in a new mode to DMC5 Special Edition. And it's a mode I'm kind of happy that they added. Well, they added in 2 modes. Turbo mode, so it's more fast-paced and everything, right?
Yeah.
And Horde mode.
Horde mode?
Yep. Where there's
Interesting.
an onslaught of enemies.
Very interesting. How much of an onslaught are we talking about here?
Imagine if Virgil faced people by himself, and how many demons would have to face him. Just think about that.
I don't know much about the DMCA, so
But
that's...
it's a lot. It's a lot. And they also gave Virgil boss moves. So
Oh, they gave him the moves from... Okay, that's pretty cool.
they gave him, well, it's like, it's not every single boss move, but it's like a lot of boss moves that I use. What? Do I have you backed in the corner?
No, I'm realizing that this doesn't help me as much as I had hoped it would, because I don't have a third one in my deck. A Makrama, or Mahakam Volunteers. If I had one more of these in my deck, this would have been a lot stronger, because it would have put at least what is it, 12 power on the field. I feel like you took some of my moves.
Nope. I learned from experience.
Nice.
I never treated loss as. Oh no, I lost. I treated loss as. I can use that.
Well, I was teasing when I was saying that you're stealing some of my moves. I should have tried to say it in a way that was like, you interrupted my groove or something like that, but whatever. Ow. Making me bleed.
Let's go with this.
How dare you?
Good. Let's go with that.
That's painful.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, hi Geralt. I guess he's a neutral person. Rude.
Yep, Geralt is neutral. A lot of the Witcher characters, Ciri, Geralt, Vesemir, all them, the Witcher characters are neutrals. And it makes sense that Geralt would be a neutral considering what we were talking about earlier, you know?
Yeah, he fights for everyone. I mean, you pulled your Witcher character too early, I want to say.
No, I didn't pull it too early.
Hearty hankering for Gwent.
If I pass, it'll be equal and you'll still win. Fuck. Well,
Who's back?
it comes down to the last 3 cards.
That's gonna hurt you more than it'll hurt me.
I'll be on the defense. I'll be offensive, so you can respond to whatever cards I play.
Oh, you're not ready. You're not ready for this.
Too fast for you, Dwan.
I'm losing this one, I think. Oh wow, it's 12:32 a.m. Holy crap! No wonder why I'm tired. I'm like, man, today I actually had a busy day today.
Nothing rivals skin of a unicorn.
What?
Their hair, so silky.
But you make things fucking annoying.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Yeah, I really do, don't I?
Yeah. You have a fucking... I hate you. I hate you. Because I know exactly what you're gonna do now. You're gonna play a fucking giant, aren't you? Yep, a giant. GG's.
Once I saw those 2 cards on my hand, I'm like,
I had no way to do that. I had no way to deal with that.
because I saw that, I'm like, oh, this is like a winning combo. But it's just like,
I'm gonna do one more game.
yeah. Hey, this is fun though.
Oh yeah, it was. One more game, and then I'm gonna say later, and then open the rest of my damn cards, and then end stream.
You have to give me credit for one thing though.
You pick it up quick.
Yeah, I pick up games like this very fast.
Yes, you do.
I don't need tutorials. That's why I'm like, it's not even me being cocky. It's just like,
Well, I like doing the tutorials just to have them done. You know what I mean?
yeah, except the game was so loud. I just want to get rid of the tutorial so I could lower down the volume. You know, like,
It was kind of loud to start with. Okay.
Okay, let me just think for a second. Do you like my one unit?
That unit is quite annoying. It's only
It is.
annoying for this one turn, though.
Yeah. Oh, you're playing monster deck again. Okay.
Yeah.
So I go that way.
I'm waiting to see if you notice something. Because one of the first things I always do is I look at a opponent's abilities to see what I might be. Yeah.
there's- Oh, you're. I'm just gonna say one word. You're fucked.
Probably.
Hi, Harpy Egg.
I think my favorite aspect about this game overall, though, is the fact that
I do not mince
the
words.
cards
On
cannot.
principle.
But we're about to learn something right now. Okay,
If
so
that
when you
value
lock
up-
it, it really does silence it. Got it. Understandable. Understandable. Most dangerous egg.
Oh yeah, the most dangerous egg.
Also, I gave it
Right.
Veil, so I probably should have gave it. Wow, that. Okay, hold on.
Huh.
That might be interesting because you can give things Veil. So, does Veil prevent locking? I wonder.
Nope, it's still locked. If you give Veil before locking, I think it would work. But if it's already locked, it's fucked, I think. Oh, ain't that rude?
Yep.
Oh, I'm just gonna die then.
And because you utilize an ability, you have to play a card. And because you now have to play a card, that means I'm gonna pass and give you the victory on the first turn.
I'm just gonna put more bleeding. Ultimately, I made you use that ability though. That's what matters.
Eh. Sometimes utilizing an ability is a little bit better than just playing a card. Oh man.
If only you saw my hand, you would be laughing. Like, work with that.
How fucking unlucky was that?
Well, when you have to swear, very.
Well, I don't have to swear. It's just I have a cussing issue. I have a tendency to
Cause
cuss. Yes.
I always treat those words as they're just words. They don't hurt people. It just depends how you use them. So. Hi, Ghoul.
Did I forget what that ghoul did? Yes. Yes, I
Yes.
did. I thought it was the other thing
What-
I had.
Yeah,
So I
was
could
that
eat
the
one of
best
yours. I
move?
wanted to eat your 6 power
Yeah.
barbagills. I wanted to eat that thing.
Centipede. Ah.
Basically one of your fucking pets.
I mean, Evil Lord has a lot of pets. I love how that one XCOM character will be like forever a character in like this
Well,
stream now.
I mean, it's not just XCOM. And in future games, when I'm playing, like, in the future, when it's like, hey, you want to have a character named after you? It will more than likely end up getting the name Evil Lord Grant, even if it's just Grant.
Yeah, because it's just. I'm still shocked how much of an impact that character made. Like, just kind of, just how stupid it was, but it was funny.
I just might have problem that you'll understand. Did I misplay? Yes, I did. Because this should show you how tired I am.
Oh, don't worry, I misplay with that all the time. Nothing to be ashamed
But
of.
it is a 69, so nice.
I mean, yeah.
How
It
did that
is.
ever become a fucking meme?
Huh?
How did saying 69, like somebody saying 69, the immediate response being nice, how did that ever become a meme?
I don't know. I really don't. It's just memes kind of just become their thing, I guess.
I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about what I just did.
Should I be a gentleman, though?
No. No. I want to see what card you have in your hand. Honestly.
Should I be a gentleman, though?
No. I want to see what cards you have in your hand, goddammit.
I'm doing it. There we go. Now we're at even playing field.
I told you not to be a damn gentleman. But fine. Son of a bitch.
You wanted me to be an asshole? No.
I was like staring at my hand and I'm like, I did not just fucking do that. I did not just do that.
Well, you want to play the Magic game, eh?
Not really. Not
Nope.
anymore. I want to see what you do in response to this. I want to see what you do in response to this, Mr. Man. Okay, well that was just uncalled for. What's really funny is, remember when I said really fucking unlucky? I got the duplicate of that card in my hand right now.
Oh. You could have like big brained it.
Oh.
No, I'm hoping it gets the right one I want. Thank you.
That would have been like that anyways. I almost played my last card. I literally almost played my last card. I started to move my mouse over to it. I want to see if I can eke out a victory with one additional card.
You might. You might not. You never know.
Wow.
Okay, what's your move?
Well, my move is to forget that this thing can only eat bronze cards. That's my first move. My second move is to watch you play a card that allows you to eat any card, and then you come into my deck and eat my 9 cost giant. Or just, yeah. That's what I was expecting.
And your third move is going to be playing a Gary.
I mean, maybe. You don't know. Maybe I don't have a Geralt. Maybe that's one of the other reasons why I was so upset about not getting a character.
Maybe, maybe not. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I don't
Who
have a
knows?
Geralt. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe I do have a Geralt. Do you ever think of that? Maybe I don't. I don't know. Do you?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Do I?
Do you? It's so
Yeah.
fucking stupid. I don't know. Play your card and show me what you got. I need to press end turn because I'm derping out.
Okay. I'm just gonna flip my hand. Here's my cards. You see them? They're nice and red and they're nice and pretty.
Ash, a pretty red car with some gold inline right there. No, you probably have another eat card. Yeah. That sucks because you have 5 cost cards, so that's going to give you 7. No, 8. Oh, you had a 6 cost card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's nice.
Boost one of your cards and get a damn victory now.
This is just a flex now at this point. Hi, Geralt.
Damn. I was kind of hoping that was a boost. I was kind of actually hoping to do that because I could have won if I did that.
I knew you had one.
So, that actually cost me the win.
Yeah. If you're in low, if you should have played that earlier.
I should have played it. I should have played it a lot earlier. I told you I was misplaying because I'm tired right now. But yeah, that was fun. We'll have to do that again.
It's like at the start you were winning, and then I just kind of figured out my deck.
Well, it wasn't just figuring out your deck. It was also as I you picked it up really fast, but as I progressed, I started to get more tired and more tired. Man, I'm gonna need like a case of energy drinks for December 10th. Just in emergency situations for like when I'm out of energy and I really don't feel like it, I'll chug a drink and be good for the rest of the evening. I am starting at 4 p.m. by the way on December 10th.
Ooh, neat. So now I can kind of see why you laugh a little bit in my streams. Is because I do a lot of stupid shit. Like in games, I see an opportunity that is just like, fuck it.
Honestly, I've started to do that a little bit more during some of the streams, just to do random shit, like to force science stuff. It's a blast and a half. It really is.
Like it's like in that game, I'm just like, a part of me is just like, oh yeah, now you're going to play that Geralt.
I started to do that more when I was playing through Grand Theft Auto last week. There was a couple of events where I was just like, we're gonna do something just for science. Mind you, there weren't many things I could do just for science because it was unmodded, and I played through that game 5 times total now, or 4 times total. 4 or 5 times total I played through it now, regardless of that. You'll appreciate this. One of the playthroughs I'm gonna do in the future of Grand Theft Auto involves something called the Chaos mod. Do you know at all what that is?
Chaos and Madness?
No, for Grand Theft Auto, the Chaos mod.
No, I don't know any mods.
Every 30 seconds, a random mod will activate, or a random thing will happen. For either it will be a one-off, or it will happen for 1 minute and 15 seconds. You can adjust the variables and stuff like that. And some of these things range from making the cars change color, rainbow style, for 1 minute and 15 seconds, to spawning a griefer Jesus that will kill you until you kill it.
Imagine it's just like, oh yeah, so it has chaos mode. I just join, your character just dies.
No, there's things that summon tanks and the blimps and stuff like that. Like there's 100 and something different effects, and there's more added every time they update the mod. But that's not going to be the next playthrough I do of it. The next playthrough is going to be the quote-unquote realistic playthrough, which increases the damage the character receives. The cars need gas, they need food and shit. And then we do the Chaos mod, which is basically the exact opposite of the realistic mode.
But this is a good question to ask. How do you think my second day of Gwent would be?
What do you mean?
You know, some people just assume and just like, oh well, they didn't do the tutorial, they didn't do this. They kind of assume that like they're not going to do that.
You don't have to do a tutorial. Like you could because of the fact you can skip the tutorial at any time. Card games to me have this thing where they're not the most difficult thing to pick up. There's a lot of games that like on the scale of 1 to 10 most difficult to pick up, I'd say card games for the most part range between a 3 and a 5, right? Like depending on Magic would probably be 5. It probably has a lot of similarities to other card games, but it probably has a lot of fucking differences too.
Wait, did I tell you the story about me getting free Magic cards?
I think you have, yes.
Yeah, that was still funny. So here's one nice thing about I feel like just being part of the community and actually me making such an impact. I kind of just fell into the community and like I did it. The first thing I did was pull a meme on you. I'm like, "Oh, okay, I curse your game."
Yeah, surprising that you just fell into the community with how
Yeah,
you are.
no one just brought me in. It
No,
just kind of.
I'm being a smartass. Like, based on how you are, it's really surprising. Being like, it's not at all that you just fell in to something.
Oh yeah, because I don't fall. You know this. I don't fall.
Mm-hmm. That still blows my mind.
That
That
was
one thing, you just so happen to say I will not fall. I just so
and that
happen to say you want to bet, and then the game just so happens to glitch out to make it to where you don't.
you had a 99.9% chance of winning that bet.
Yeah, that was like, and I'd say 0.999 adding until, and you got the 0.0001% chance glitch proc, and I was like, are you kidding me? That glitch has never happened to me since then, I don't think.
The game heard me. That's why.
I have spent 600 hours in that game over 2 systems, and I have only experienced that specific glitch one time.
So no matter what anyone could say, Evil Lord is officially the most OP in the universe.
Very true.
I mean, he is called the Dark Lord for a reason. And
Yeah.
how did that mech miss?
I do not know.
A no cover shot. It's like not only did that glitch happen, he missed the grenades, and he missed a flank shot. And then I proceeded to execute half of the enemy squads. Yeah, and that is also what made the blame command. That
It is. It's what helped the blame command come into existence. Truthfully.
and after that, it just everything else just cemented it.
All right. Oh man, this was fun. But I'm gonna end the call here, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to mute and deafen.
Oh, there's actually a thing to do in Discord that you could do that.
Oh no, I know. There's options. You can set hotkeys for it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna set as my hotkeys.
Well, I will talk to you later then, Tim.
But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah.
See ya.
Also, next time we do something like this, I'll have to come up make a new channel or something like that, because what this is supposed to be meant for is like when I actually get a bot set up and start working on things, we'll discuss.
Oh yeah, let's discuss about
Discord
how I kicked
channel.
your ass.
What?
Let's discuss about how I kicked your ass. That's my response.
That'll be on a different channel, stuff like that. Like the shit talk channel or whatever, but in the meantime, like the general voice chat or the King Squad chat, right? Something like that.
I mean, this was the only locked channel, so
I understand why you did it. You didn't want any other people to just pop in while willy-nilly.
yeah.
With that, I'm gonna disconnect, so bye-bye.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
That was fun. He does pick up the games pretty damn quickly. Give me a minute. I'm doing something on the side really quickly before I continue with this. With what I'm doing here. Anyways, let me finish opening my 16 cards from what I just got, and then I'm gonna close it here.
Goodest cards you get. Human deserve it. Whack, bang, wow! That me know how.
Yeah, it's awesome to see, like, these. I'm really interested in these. The coin decks. I want to see if I can get some of the same cards I had. Death blow. If you kill an enemy, I bet that's what that is, right? Trigger this ability if this card destroys a unit. Yep.
Mash, bash, be battle, thrash.
Every allied turn, on turn end, gain a coin. Oh, that'll be useful.
Whack, bang, wow. That we know how.
Boost self by 1. These are awesome because you just, we gain a coin, we spend a coin. Huh, that's interesting. That's a pretty good thing. Cleaver's muscle.
Whack, bang, wow. That we know how.
I'm like totally ignoring the other cards that I've gotten.
One bang, smash. Battle now is trash.
Well, I almost have the entirety of my... I probably actually do have the entirety of my damn deck from, ooh. We gotta actually read these ones. Intimidate, profit 4 for every unique gang category in your starting deck. Increase his initial profit if you control a... Wow, okay. If you control a unit with the gang category... Blind Eyes increase all other effects by 1. Crown Splitters boost allied unit with the lowest power by 4. Cut ups damage an enemy unit with the highest power up by 4. Firesworn spawn 2 Firesworn Zealot in a random allied row, and Tide Cloaks gain 4 corns. Okay. Intimidate, deploy spawn, and play a base copy of a bronze Firesworn unit from your hand. Devotion boosted by 2.
One bang, smash. Battle now is trash.
That's pretty useful. We got 4 more of these bad boys. Actually, 3 more technically after this one.
Wow, wow.
Spawn a Zealot. Okay. Boost all allied witch hunters by 1. Transform an adjacent unit into a cut-up lackey. Transform adjacent units into cut-up lackeys instead. That's more useful because of the fees being able to spawn more enemies, I mean more allies.
Know how.
That might be really strong. A Firesworn Zealot it is a token. It is a token, a Firesworn token. Okay. We can make a Firesworn boost deck.
Mash, bash, be battle, thrash.
Alright. That was good. I'm gonna call it there though. I'm tired. I'll be continuous tomorrow. We'll probably just do draft all day, every day. Alright. And then I'll, what's today though? Tomorrow Friday? No. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, technically, because it's almost 1 a.m. my time. This was fun though. I had a good time. And I would like to say, for those that are wherever you're watching from, be it Twitch or YouTube or anywhere else, a VOD maybe, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed. If you are watching this on a VOD, you can go on over my YouTube, which is at KeenTombs456 slash Billy Wright, like that's what it'll be under. But my thing is KeenTombs456. Anyways, I, of course, appreciate you watching wherever you're watching from, and if you're watching on YouTube, that you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and you utilize the links that are in the description below to your advantage, be it being able to catch me when I go live with the Twitch link and follow me over there. So you can catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST EDT every weekday. That is Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Joining the Discord to get the earliest notifications of when I do go live, and to communicate with not only me but other community members. And I am currently working on the Discord. Obviously, it's not like it's slow going right now, because I primarily do all my stream stuff on the weekends because I'm pretty busy on weekdays for the most part. And listening to the music that we're currently listening to yourself via the Spotify playlist, or googling Churn Beats, that is CHERNE Beats, which is DMCA free music that you can play on the background of Twitch. Or even helping to support me by signing up with the Prize Rebel link and doing surveys on your free time or when you're using the restroom, and helping to support me for doing those surveys. And it's like a win-win situation. You help support me, and you also get points that you could spend to get PayPal money or gift cards or whatever floats your boat. Regardless of all that, tomorrow and the next day I'm going to be talking about, I'm going to do a disclaimer, like below. If you're watching, don't click off yet. I need to tell you something very important. December 10th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to start a marathon run of Cyberpunk 2077. What that means exactly is I'm going to be streaming from 4 p.m. December 10th to at least 4 p.m. December 11th. However, I could go even longer than that, and I probably will go even longer than that. If the game is as good as everyone's hyping it up to be, and with how hype I am for it, I could potentially go for 3 days straight. As long as we have no internet issues or power issues or anything like that. With all that said and done though, that is going to be it for me. So, until next time, take care and have a good one. This is KeenTombs 456, signing out. Bye-bye!